Sarthak, can you go on Twitch and just check if the audio is working? Yeah, stream has started, so I'm just checking out the audio.
Okay, okay. Twitch. Hello, hello.
Yep, yep. Can you hear all sides?
No, I'm testing for the stream. Yeah, I can hear.
All right, your voice, my voice, everybody's voice, right? All right, done.
Everything's fine in the stream. Let me post the announcement in 2 minutes. Okay, okay. I have it ready. And there we go. Posted. Oh, I did not get the notification. Did you guys get it on OGS?
Yeah.
Cool. By the way,
Hello.
hi. In the stream, the whole slide is not showing. The players in the bottom, their name got cut off. PNG. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, let me post in the groups and stuff.
Oh, may I ask, are we streaming on Twitch or are we streaming directly?
Yeah, we're streaming on
Okay,
Twitch.
streaming Twitch. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Welcome in.
Mm, and yeah, let me update the stream title as well. And Vietnam.
It would be great if you can paste the stream link into the chat here.
Yeah,
After you finish setting up all the layout, it would be great. And I can send them to uh, every everyone. Thank you. Let's wait for a few minutes until everyone show up. I think Vietnam team is all here. Thank you.
I'm receiving challenge from someone named Hong Ha, but it's incorrect settings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, in the first round, the Indians will be sending the challenges. I
Okay.
hope you all have received the pairing sheet.
Yeah, I think everyone receives the pairing matchup right now, and uh, in the second round, Vietnamese players will send the invitations to the Indian players.
Yes.
Thank you, Karen, for pasting the spelling sheet again. If anyone is unsure about the opponent, please you guys can check the sheet in the chat.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm checking.
Enough side
So
is ready too.
me, there's Anshul, there's Ansa, so we have a few people missing still.
We can maybe wait for a few more minutes if you want. Wait, is Jordan Zeng is playing right now? Who's your opponent?
Yes.
Wait a second. The match should not be starting at the moment.
Already.
Uh,
Okay. I'll stop it.
Maybe somebody mistakenly sent the invitation too early. Let's stop it. Let's stop it. There's
Okay.
a
Okay.
pause option in the game if you check the panel on the right. There's a pause option. Let's pause it right now. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, I got it.
Right. I think everything start now.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Let's
hi.
go.
Yeah, so hi. I am Karan Rawat and I'm from AIGP, India. And yeah, this is the first time that we are doing the India-Vietnam Go Friendship Tournament. And our aim with this is by sharing the love of Go between our countries, I hope that we can learn about each other and our cultures also. Um, and Mr. Huang would like to introduce herself as the Vietnam side.
Thank you, Karan. And I'm Nam Hoang, and I'm speaking for Vietnam team here. And I would like to express my happy, and I'm very excited for this event. And I it's a pleasure to meet our friends from India today. And through Go, I think this is a very good opportunity to bring us together. And this, I hope this exchange will help us not just improve our skills, and but also deepen our friendship between two Go communities. And I hope everyone will enjoy the games and maybe make friends with more people. And good luck for all the players today. I hope everyone's enjoy the games.
Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you, Mr. Huang. Maybe the players can introduce themselves, how old they are, how long they've been playing, and why do they love Go. So maybe the India side can start. Shreyas, are you around? Or Soumya?
Hello.
Yeah,
Hi
hi Soumya.
everyone. My name is Shommokanti Kundu. I am 27 years old and I've been playing Go since 2021. And it's been a few years, but yeah, I'm still struggling around one ton. Hope to get better by playing a lot of games, and let's all enjoy this tournament.
Thank you. Sarthak?
I am Sarthak. I'm 25 and I've been playing Go for around 3 years. And thank you. And yeah, I love the game because there's so many possibilities. The freedom of play in Go is like more than in any other abstract strategy game. So yeah, I hope to enjoy the game. Thank you.
Thank you. Suhas?
Hello, I'm Suhas. I'm 30 years old. I've been playing Go since 2023. Uh, yeah, and playing Go is really fun for me because it really challenges the way I think. So yeah, thank you.
Right. Malar?
Yeah, hello. I'm Malhar. I'm 20 years old, and I've been playing Go for around 1.5 year. And yeah, I find it really intuitive and fun to play, and it's a pleasure playing with you also. I hope you have a great game.
Thanks. Gokulan?
Uh, Hi, hello everyone. I'm Gokulan. I'm 24 years old. I've been playing Go for around 1.5 years. I've played chess my whole life, but the moment I started playing Go, it pulled me in and it became my favorite board game. So, yes, today I'm very happy and excited to be playing this cross country tournament.
Great. Manasa?
Hey, my name is Mansa, and I'm 24 years old. I've been playing Go for the past, I think, less than 6 months, like whenever I find the time. I felt it as a nice escape from the, like, escape as well, like creative outlet from the regular job. And I like the way that it's always different, and there's like, and it's very hard to figure out, and I like the challenge and hope to learn from all of you.
Hi. Anshul?
Hi everyone, I am 30 years old. I started playing Go 5 months ago, and I'm loving it ever since. I spent 90% of my first time on Go on 9 by 9 because I was intimidated by the size of 19 by 19, but now I've been enjoying it.
Great. So I hope everybody learns and improves during this tournament. Mr. Huang, would you like to introduce your team?
Yes. Let me introduce my team. Or if any one of them want to speak on their own. Xuân Huy, are you there? Oh, I guess he's for some reasons he
Yeah.
he left the
Hi
chat.
everyone.
Yeah. Go ahead.
19 years old. I'm play Go for 3 years, and nice to meet you. And yeah, I don't uh,
It's fine. I guess he want to say he's hope everyone enjoy the games. Is that right?
yeah.
Okay, thank you. Quang Anh, would you like to say something?
Yeah, so I am Quang. I am also 20 years old. So I have been playing Go for about 2 years, and I think it's a really interesting game. So I wish you have a really good game today and enjoy.
Thank you. Huyền, would you like to introduce yourself, please?
Hi everyone, I'm Huyền. I'm 27 years old and I have been playing Go maybe for 1.5 years. That it will become my favorite thing to do to relax my mind. Enjoy the game.
It's a very impressive introduction. Nguyên, how about you?
Hello everyone, I'm Koing Nguyen. I'm sorry for my name, just don't mind about it. I've played Go for around a year, and it's really my honor to participate in this tournament. I hope we all have a fun game. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Miss Ngân, how about you?
Hi everyone, I'm Ngân. I'm 30 years old and I beginner. Yeah, I just play maybe 6 months ago. Welcome.
Thank you. That's very interesting. And I think for two most of our players, they are very young children. So maybe I will have a talk with the partner. Sorry. The leader. Anh Thuận, can you say something? Oh, never mind. They are here.
I am 10 years old.
Thank you. And this is a second challenge.
I'm Phúc. I am 9 years old. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for joining today. Hoàng Hải and Minh Phúc. Cảm ơn anh Thuận. Okay, so I think that's our introduction, and I hope everyone will have a good games today.
Thank you. All right, so just to let our viewers know that this will be a one-day tournament, 2 games, 30 minutes main time. So we'll be starting the first game within the next 10 minutes, and we'll be live streaming those games. So me and Mr. Hong will give commentary on the keyboards. So those who would like to watch.
I will try my best today, although I never tried to comment on live games before. Thank you for having me here today and giving me this opportunity.
Yeah, my pleasure. All right, so I think everybody can drop off the call, and within the next 10 minutes, everybody can send invites to their opponents and get the
Okay.
game started.
Ok. Mọi người thì rời mic và chúng ta sẽ bắt đầu trận đấu. Các bạn Ấn Độ sẽ gửi cho mình nhé. Gửi lời mời.
Okay, have a good
Okay.
game.
Chào mọi người ạ.
Okay.
Thank you everyone. See you
Thank
guys.
you, everyone. See you. Have a good day.
Thank you. Ok. Ok, anh có thể rời mic được rồi. Which table is that? Okay, I guess. So we have Somia play recently. Yeah. Wait a second. This the game. Which table is this? Maybe table number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Table number 3 is not going right now. Let me check. Can you check the table 3? Sarthak is the is not sent request for Hui Nguyen.
All right, Sarthak's game has also started.
Wait a second. Let me double check it. It's a few seconds. I think they're playing right now. Okay.
Yeah,
That's all.
yeah. Three both have started.
I think there's still one last game.
Yeah, Shreyans is not reachable, so we'll keep trying to contact him.
No. I think it's Manasa. Is Manasa playing?
Yeah, let me check it out.
Yeah, I think table number 7 has not started yet. Can you check on Maha? Is
Yeah,
he
yeah,
not
yeah. She's
sending the
online.
link?
She's online. I'm checking with her.
Okay. Maha is not responding, is he? I don't see the games.
She is online and that the game should start soon.
Okay. Okay, the game's ready. Okay, the game begins.
Okay.
Finally.
And I'll just share my screen so we can see what is getting streamed right now.
Okay, let's go.
This was the first game between Soumya, and they are already a lot done.
Bùi Xuân Huy. He's our young talent. He's raising very fast recently. He's I think he's now maybe 1Q level.
Oh, nice.
Very strong 1Q.
Yeah, Soumya also won Q, so it should be an even match.
Yes.
Yeah, Soumya always likes to take territory in the corners, so that's what he did.
Yeah, he seems to be like territorial players. He get all the points as possible.
Normal Juroseki.
Yeah, up until now, everything is very standard.
That is not standard, but I think Soumya will like it because he can take another corner.
Yep, but I think this fight is very comfortable for white because this is white intention. I think, as you can see, it's another corner for black, but it's not super big one.
Yeah.
So
Small
white
corner.
is okay here. I think for some reason I like white a tiny bit more than black because it's very thick. But black at the center, and that is still very equal up until now. I think both of them play very well.
Yeah, still very even. So the second game. This is with Sat. Before AI, nobody ever used to play this attachment.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but now it's become something very standard. Replace a good replacement for the slide in the corner. But in general, the idea is still the same. It's still like get the size, and why maybe this is why to be to choose what they would like to take. In this time, they take the influence.
So
I think
that,
for this approach, I think it's a very good opportunity for white to play the pincer because it's very
right,
suitable for the
that's what White did.
war. And yeah, that's what he did. That's very good. Yeah, and we have a fight here, I assume, because this pincer is very aggressive.
Yeah, once upon a time, this used to be the normal kind of a response, but
Yeah.
I think this is now pretty old.
Yeah, this is slightly favorable for white, but I think in this case black can play that move because it will it will try to erase white's potential in a very
Right.
natural way, but she didn't choose to play that move, and now she counter pins, so that's very aggressive.
Now Black wants to fight.
Yeah, black want to fight, but I think this is a favorable fight for white because black is invading in
White
white's
area.
stronger area. Yeah, but black found a way to reconnect, and that's very nice technique. Yeah, for now, white has to cut the stone off no matter what. But
White
they
Smith.
can maintain the influence, so I think that's fairly okay. But black black gets what they want.
At
I
this
think
point,
maybe
can't white
uh,
just cut it off like this? So now
oh,
black is separating.
black can after white harness one, black can Atari first. Play the Atari, C7, and then they connect. Yeah, yeah. So basically, white cannot cut. So like, so white choose to play the connection.
All right. White took influence.
But yeah, but I think why should try to cut a D10 is much better than this direction, because now white is facing the center, but you can see that black already have some stones around the right side, so this direction is not working well for white after all.
At this point, black should probably have something like
Yeah,
some plates on
that's
it.
true. Or even black can consider connect D10 is also possible, because if black allows white to cut it off, then you will see that white is connecting two influence together, and that's not what black wanted.
Yeah, now
Yeah,
white's top group is useless.
yeah. Even though white get a move at the bottom, but black can still reduce it. So I think black is slightly ahead at this point, but it's just very small advantage. So the game is still very long.
Right. Let's jump to the third game.
Yeah, it's, everything is still fun in game until now.
Chinese opening.
Yeah, the Chinese opening, very famous one. Oh, that's a mistake.
Right.
Black should just defend the current point at P2. Yeah, or Q2 is fine. Both of them are fine. But this way, white is cutting off black, so already but no, white didn't go for it. Okay. Yeah, well, white should just cut it off at P2, and black is in trouble in both sides.
Right.
Yeah. And
Even
but
this
this
would
this
would
is
still be
yeah,
tempting.
this is very slack. Yeah, letting black to connect everything is not optimal here, but although white is it's not that bad, because already black spent a move on the second line, which is F2, and F2 is not very good at all. So it's still slightly better for white, I would say.
Yeah, and if black wants to do Chinese, he could have played high at this point.
Yeah, higher move is better, but this is fine. Although it doesn't go well with the overall plan. Like immediately try to reduce. I think this move is playable, but maybe it's too early for this reduction.
So at this
Maybe if I
point,
would like, maybe I would play somewhere in M5. M5 is very urgent point for both sides. It's a point for development. Because if you imagine white playing the same spot, and it's very huge potential for white. But for black, if I put it up first, then it's very big as well.
Right.
So that's what I would like to play.
Increases both players' moyos.
Yeah, but black goes for another plan, which is directly reduction. I think white noticed that if they keep playing, and they will just get a small chunks of territory, so they decided to play technically, which is very good. I think that's okay. Yeah. I think the sense for direction of white is pretty good because white doesn't rush to an immediate attack.
So
It's
at
very
this
calm
point,
based
at
time.
this point, what would you say to something that spoils the
Yeah,
black shape?
yeah. White can play that first and ask how should black respond. If they just connect and it's very beneficial for white already,
Right.
and white can just play the Kmart like he played in the actual game. 8-15 now. It's very good. 8-15.
H. Right.
Yeah, just yeah. It's a kind of soft attack, but also defend wide shape at
Right.
once. Yeah. So I think this could have been better for white if they just ask at one first. That's very good technique. But in the game, she didn't do that, so like get a chance to play a good shape again. Yeah, so white decided to invade immediately, but I think for a bet, I think this move is playable, but for maybe a better and safer option would be just to play a M. Yeah, no.
Somewhere here.
M5. Like I said before,
Yeah.
yeah, the move is very big. But also, yeah, you can consider approach the corner like you just did. Yeah, that's also possible. Maybe I would play high because when they play the Chinese opening, they want you to play low and you get attacked from both sides. So playing high will give you more space to run around and make better shape. Yeah. Yeah, this is a possible option for why I think I would play the same variation of this if I'm not playing M5. Yeah, so if you have a chance to approach the corner, just do it right away. It's much better now than just trying to split.
Yeah. Now black is strong on both sides. White can't
Yeah,
attack anymore.
yeah, that's true. That's why playing on the side now is not. I don't think that's the best option for white.
Yeah. Now M5 gets played, but white has a weak group.
Yeah. So now M5 is very big, but now since white made some stones on the bottom area, now they have to deal with it. I'm not sure why why play on the second line. I think they can just jump directly to the center. It's much better. Yeah. Maybe can play even faster move like MH or something. Yeah.
Yep.
Because white is relatively thick, so white can play faster. The same idea. Okay, that's a very big move from black. For now, white is since white spent the move very slow on the second line, so black did a really good job that he didn't respond to it, and he immediately take the big point.
So what would be white's possible responses? Either something
Yeah, so
from the
this is very hard response for white because first of all, black has 3 ways out. One is going up, and the second 2 are just going on the side. So maybe why miss the opportunity to play that move? So no.
So what happened? White went low.
Yeah, so I decided to take some territory, but that's not a super optimal way. But I don't see a better way for them locally. So I think this is my personal idea is I don't respond to black at all, because this when you don't have a beneficial move locally, you don't have to play that spot anymore. Maybe just play somewhere.
Probably
Yeah,
go down there.
maybe try to invade black's area instead.
Or maybe just
Oh yeah, that
look
move is
at
also
this
big. But
and
now it's black can get cut off.
right. Now black has to run and white can do something else.
Yeah, that's a bad plan for white, rather than trying to respond to Prill 10.
Or if white tries to grow from this side, then he can slowly encompass.
Yes, that's a very clever plan. Yeah, when you have when you cut off two groups of black, maybe try to attack one of them, and then when you get sticker, try then you can go back and attack another. That's a very smart idea.
And if you have to
But
attack on the
maybe
left side,
when white try to play at 4, maybe black can also consider play L3 and just let white slide through.
right.
Yeah, and maybe that's a safer plan for black, so black doesn't get 2 weak scoop at once.
And if you had to attack on the left side, where would you go?
Maybe yeah, I would consider that move, but maybe I can also consider just to that's solar hit, because I have a reason to solar hit this one, because white also have a quick group on the bottom. So if you play somewhere near C7, black will get sticker, and then your stones are in a dangerous spot. So I would play D10 like you are demonstrating.
Or shoulder hit. So if you shoulder hit from this side,
yeah, I would solar hit from that side.
but this makes the white's bottom group a bit weaker.
Yeah, that's true. But you have to take that risk, but at least it's better than you go directly into C7. Because if you go directly into C7, maybe you can lift that group, but of course black will get something in compensation, which is a very giant war, and then your 3 stones are facing that direction, and that's not a good idea.
White is trying to make shape.
Okay, white is very patient, so he decide to strengthen the shape, but maybe that's a bit too slow.
Black is got in the whole corner, probably 25 points in here.
Yeah, that's a very solid territory, but maybe that's move a little bit slow for me. Oh, I don't know about that move from white. I mean he already spent a move to invade, so if he want to give it up, then he shouldn't play that move at the first place. Yeah, he should just run out.
And start some sort of a fight.
Yeah, possible, but whatever, but not that giving up the stone immediately, because now black territories suddenly get bigger than it should. Yeah, so black enclose the territory. So why just sacrifice a stone? I mean that's not a good strategy. So now black white want some compensation, but I think attacking this group is very hard, because black already got some stones in the center. So
White should probably do something here instead if they want to attack.
Actually, I have no idea. Maybe I would try to attack at L18, L15. Sorry. Yeah, black can just give up some stones here, because black stones are very light. So I don't see a clear way for white to attack. Maybe I will try something around L15 first. The peep, yeah. Yeah, maybe try to attack that group first, and then we'll see how to deal with the other one. Yeah, so yeah, as you can see here, like it's all connected. So this is, I think this is pretty game leading for black at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, in the real game, something's very dramatic happened. Can we see what actually
Yeah.
happened?
Okay, so
It looks
why
like they have big fight around that group.
why did peep inside?
Yeah, that's
Connected and I cut because white has the ladders right now.
yeah. But I think at this point, black can play the net and just give out on stone on this side. Yeah,
Even this.
if white cut and then black just connect one stone, and black is still okay in general. Nothing very dramatic would happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that, and it's still good for black because black loses almost nothing. But in the game, black's maybe he misread the radar, and now he just
Black.
donated something.
Black saw the ladder did not work, so he gave up the top 3 stones.
Yeah, but now he also have some shape trouble because the cut at K13 is available for Y. Yeah, but that's a very bold invasion. It's gonna be a call, I think.
Yeah, this is always very scary for lower ranked players. I thought I had the corner, but now he jumped in. Will they survive?
Well, I'm not gonna lie, but this this corner invasion also trouble dance players if they don't know the shape. I guarantee you. But I think black can play the Harney instead of that connection, so it would create some trouble for Y. But he missed a chance.
Yeah.
I mean, instead of S17, he should have Harney at S19. That's a very important point. But now Y took it. No. I mean before S17. Before S17.
Right.
Yeah, that's now Harney at S19, and that's very annoying for Y because it creates MII between T18 and S14.
Right.
Yeah, so this is a vital point. So what should Y do to prevent this? Maybe I think S9 sorry S18 was a mistake, I think, for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, so instead of just going to peep that, maybe they just need to play the Harney. Yeah, with black cross and then like and connect. That's it. Because black 2 eyes is not available in this area because Y is very strong. Y is very thick. So just play normal moves. That's already good enough here.
Yeah, reducing eye space is always good.
Yeah, maybe White overthinking, but black also made a mistake, so it's still White's corner.
White did cut black.
Or White is it's like White is getting the power back. So now he start striking like weakness everywhere.
I see empty
Now it's
triangles
gonna be a
everywhere.
fight between. Oh, so black didn't fight. Black just give up the 3 zones. That's okay. Yeah, I think that's a way to connect that. But Black already gave up the 3 stones, so I think now the game is in White's favor again. Wait a second, let me check my team chat a little bit. Okay, what do we have here?
Now white is connected, so instead of pushing that way, black could have done this to pressure the bottom white group.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, but maybe Black was overly afraid of getting cut off in the center somehow, so he decided to play slow moves and that give White a chance to connect everything. This is a pleasant exchanges for White. Well, I think Black. I don't know what's this Black plan around this area, but I think he tries to surround some stones, but that's not very efficient way because
Yeah, I think both players are now playing end game, just finishing up the boundaries.
yeah, there are several big end games, but they not come from the center at all. They come from the second line and first line and Harney stuff. Though the moves are very they look small in the opening, but now they are super important. I would say around D2 for White is very big, and C18 for White is also big, and now even the Harney at S9 is also important. I mean the extension.
Right, let's jump back to board number 2. Let's see what's happening
Okay,
here.
so this game is going to end game. Oh, I think somebody fights someone.
Yes.
And we have a big fight, I think.
So till here, we saw that the game was fairly even.
Yeah, pretty peaceful up until now. I think
White takes territory, black takes territory.
Okay, so White start to reduce Black. That's a very good move to start a reduction. That's attachment. Maybe watch some YouTube videos about this. I think for Black standing at as G17 is a little bit out of context. I think he just ignore that area right now and maybe play the jump at L14 because that's a very important point for both players for attack and defense at the same time.
Right.
L14 is important. Somia decided to just try to create some ice space. But I think that's a pretty passive play. I think he should have just gone for L14 directly. Or maybe M14 as well. Maybe can press white even harder.
Yeah, from there
Show
or
the
here.
domination. Yeah, you can keep pressing white, and once they have thickness, some thickness in the center, they can reduce white right side very effectively. Yeah, I think just extend is fine because now white is just scrolling in neutral area like that is like, I mean, white is making no points here.
Yeah.
And now black is thicker in the center, and now naturally white's influence is ruined. I think that's a more active way to deal with it.
White takes the left side also. Black is still trying to come out to the center.
Okay, white realize notice the risk, so decide to jump out immediately.
So
Very aggressive.
wouldn't you peep on this side if you wanted to make eye space?
I think peeping on the other side, I think that's also fine, because as you can see, it's already Blackstones are very strong already. So peeping that's on L's 14 is a little bit concentrated, over concentrated. But in general, both players are playing very good shapes. I credit that. Ooh, that's a pretty nice strategy for white to connect. So white just sacrifice a stone and they get the. Oh, I thought yeah. So this is the sacrifice I was talking about. If this is the case, then white is very happy. But I think like anticipated that move from white, so he decided to counter attack, and now they're going to fight on the center, in the center.
White has two weak groups. Oh.
Oh. I think the wedge here is not a nice good nice for white. No, I think that's the cut directly is good for, yeah, the cut is already good for black already, because now black just want to connect. Oh, I would push the other direction. This is very aggressive. Yeah, I will just let white connect, and then I will continue attacking the center. Yeah.
Black could have pressured a lot more by capping it.
Yeah, I would play somewhere nearby. Yeah. Or the west. Okay. I think it's not a suitable time to play that wedge now, because white is still running still, and black doesn't have any trouble because black killed the two stones.
Yeah, and black
So
should be trying to
there's
look
no
at
trouble.
where do they
Yeah.
want white to run? Do they want white to
Yeah.
run to the left or to the bottom?
Maybe I would actually I cannot choose at the moment, so I will just ignore this area by now. Maybe I will play somewhere to prepare this fight first. Maybe I will play the shoulder hit at maybe the 11th, yeah. Because now I cannot see any profit from attacking the group anymore, so I will just leave them there. I will return to them later. Yeah, but in the game, I think that move is not the most efficient way because white is still running.
Right.
Maybe white should just run to the center. But in this game, white decided to counter attack. Yeah, that's not a good counter attack because white is too weak for counter attack. No, I think L8 is good. L8. You just play it.
All right.
Yeah, that's already good enough because already
White.
disconnect white. And yeah,
Black
can keep
can-
pressing and keep growing the bottom area.
And black can build up a huge bottom.
Yeah, I mean white just waits a stone around that area, so that's not very efficient. But I think like white is trying to fight back because he already lost some opportunity. I mean some advantage. But black play solidly, yeah. That's all good move from black, and now I'm pretty sure he's leading the chart. Probably black is playing some preparation.
Right.
Yeah, they're all black center, so black can play that.
And to black block this group.
Yeah, that's a very clever
Undo
strategy.
requested.
But now white cannot afford to
Undo
block on.
granted.
What happened?
Somebody didn't undo.
Yeah, but that move is very painful for white. Yeah, like just breaking through white's formation. Yeah, at this moment, I think black can just play safe and protect all the cutting points. But I think Somia is looking for more. But that's very risky because now he has several groups. Although I think it's not that hard to manage them, but this gives white some opportunity to counter attack. But I think black should be fine.
Let's see if Soumya gets too greedy.
Okay, now okay, now white is saying, "What are you gonna kill my center? Let's do it. I'm gonna do or die. I'm gonna make a do or die decision here."
So right now, white has this group running, and he has this as a question mark.
Yeah, I think this. I'm not confident making two eyes for this white group at all. I mean the dragon. So I think this is going to be a dragon slaying game. Somebody already saying white dies in Gote. Oh my. But I think when we move back to the early middle game, I think the main reason why got in this trouble because I think he played a move that which is pretty out of context, which is C10. That's basically a very big move, but that's not the most urgent one. He should have just protect the invasion area. Oh, he did survive. Okay. Okay, he did survive the dragon eventually, but it's still very hard to come back in this game because white doesn't have solid territories anyway. Just a few points on the right side and a few on the left side. That's not going to be enough, I think.
White probably has this corner and a bit down here, maybe a bit here. That's it.
I think that's not enough for white. But I think black plays some slow move on the top area. So now white gets to play B40. That's very big. Because if you imagine black take the spot, it's a whole different story. But now I think black is still leading. Although I promise I didn't count precisely because that's what I'm very bad at. Let me check some other games.
Let's start this game. We saw it till here. Thought that white would cut through, but instead white did this.
Yep. Let's see how it turns out.
Okay. White is trying to take the bottom, and black made another pincer.
Oh, enclosure. Yeah. Oh, black is very aggressive, so she pincers and she pincer and she invade.
Now that's a heavy black group.
Yeah, that's a very heavy black group, and she made a slow move at O2. She just run that group out into the center.
White could do something like this. Black can probably not live down here alone.
Maybe there's some I think there's some space for white. I mean for black. I'm not sure entirely, but probably some space for black to live. It's very small, but I think that's possible. So I think white plays at J3 is not very bad. I think that's playable. Black is very aggressive. She looks for opportunity to fight back every time. But that's I think that's a pretty okay spirits for this such event.
Black has managed to split off the two white
Okay,
groups.
I think this is a big success for black because black managed to break through white formation, and now she's actually successful in counterattacking as well.
Right.
So now white is in running, is running around, and that's a very big chunks of territory. I think instead of trying to leave the group immediately for white, maybe white just try to counterattack the center first. Trying to living on the second line right now is pretty passive.
Probably white can do something else for now.
Yeah, maybe try to play that Keima and do something. I mean to the center.
Came out
Maybe
towards
playing.
this side.
I think I would play somewhere M10 because that's a vital point for both player. Yeah, at least get one group's solid first, then you can do something else. And that's force black to run around, and then you go back and you invade and you do something.
Undo requested.
But now, because
Undo granted.
white tries to live passively, so is I think Black is very happy. Yeah, but I think Black White can live, but it's still not that efficient because now Black has center and Black can maybe return to play somewhere in the center, and White center is captured. That's very.
So did White even have to play this move? Let's say White did something else.
I would say White has to play that. Yeah, White has to defend, but this is a pretty standard line dash situation. Yeah. Yeah, White has to play that move, and then Black can play. Yeah, so Black managed to capture the stones, and that's very big. But I think for Black, it's even bigger to play somewhere like knight 10 instead of connecting that move. Yeah, as you can see, the White center is also in danger.
Right.
So Black can ignore everything and play N10. Yeah, but since that's still a very important point for both sides. I mean, for Black, if they just ignore S6 and they play N10, that's a very huge territory for Black. Very ambitious.
Black wants to kill White everywhere.
Yeah, but I think Black should just place easier move rather than that. But now they are going for a big fight. But still, White is very in danger because, as you can see, Black is ranked out, but there's no way for White to go out anywhere.
Check game number 3. Still going on.
All right, let me check out the other bots.
Yeah.
I'm checking all the games right now.
White knows that he should get into the corner.
Okay, I think one game is complete.
Whose board is complete?
I think the table number 8 is done. So
Black wins.
So Anshu won the game.
Review started.
So you can expect to see a lot of beginner moves in this match. most of these are just standard shapes that people get used to once they play a few hundred games.
That's true.
Right?
And lots of ladder and ladder.
Like making walls. Well, no big fights happen on this match.
Yeah, this beginners game, so not everyone just close the boundaries. Maybe some conflicts will happen, but they can easily be solved by playing the ladder or the net or some capturing techniques.
Yeah, something that they learn in time.
Yes.
Now, this is Sathik's game. He is already on his final time period. Yeah.
Wow, this game is very intense. Wise really take his time. Wow, what a call.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Something like a 8-point go. And now they're
Yeah, I
using
think
the
it's
thread.
actually bigger than eight points. It's like 15 points actually. It's very big because
Remove
you
the dead
imagine.
stones.
All right, match ended.
Oh, they they ended. I guess like one that call.
White wins.
All right. So black won that go, but white won in the end.
Yeah, because white get a lead when they successfully attack the upper group of black. That's the game turning point.
So did white have any good four threats over here? Yes, this is one. You take that. Those 8 points, I'll take these 8 points. That's the game. White leads by 30 throughout.
Sonia won the game. Let me fill in the table. Okay, so 4 tables are already finished. Half of the matches are done. Still have 4 games left. Let's check them.
Yep, this is the game that's still going on. I think the game has slowed down. People are thinking a lot now.
Yep.
Let's check out Mal versus Dai. Cross opening.
Wow, we have a big match. That's table 4, number 4. They're still fighting very intensively.
Yeah, so that game
It's
is
gonna be so much blood.
standard, all right. Whenever you see an elephant eye, we always love to cut it.
Well, I think
It is such a
we'll know
juicy.
about it very shortly. I think this is a way for Y to try to survive this, but it's gonna be very difficult. I mean, I don't see a very clear way.
Yeah, they're both
Well,
happy. White is alive, black is out, so no problems here.
oh, sorry. I was
Oh,
talking about the other
yeah,
game. Sorry.
other game. Yeah, all right. This one.
Yeah, probably the cut at the probably until now. We're gonna try to cut at L17 and create some complication. But just Glam here is not enough. He just cut directly because now they're clawing on the second line, but there's no space for Y to make another
no
ice
eyes.
over there. It's still no ice. Actually, Y can make one in Gote, but that's not gonna be enough.
The best White can do is this and one eye, right?
Yeah, that's one eye. Yeah, but I mean, Y has to spend 2 moves to create ice over there and ice over there, which is just a Gote eye. Yeah, so that's not enough. Yeah, but this is a very tough situation for Y. But also, Black needs to be careful because they also have some shape problems. So if they really want to go to the kill, then I think I think Black can kill, but it's they have to play super precisely.
Yeah, only hope White had is to make some sort of a go for life. Then White will have many go threats.
Let me see any possible way to Now, mm, oh, why is actually alive?
White is alive.
That's true. Yeah, the dragon was not slain. Yeah, although White is alive, but now it's still very advantageous for Black because White doesn't have much territory. Black's almost has 4 corners and plus some extra areas in the centers. Why just barely alive all the groups? I'll be back shortly.
Yeah.
Hey, Karen, can you
Yeah.
confirm the first game? Actually, the first game was played just now. They just ended the game.
Oh, they did.
Yeah.
Check out that game.
Let me send that game links to the chat.
Yeah, I have it.
They actually play out that game. Oh, like what?
One of those big long josekis where you don't know what you have to do. This or this or this or that.
Oh, they actually play the very famous professional Joseki. This is called the Flying Dagger.
Yeah.
And this is very complicated. So in the actual play, I mean in tournament games, I always avoid this Joseki because also I study it, but I never play it because every time I play it, I'm gonna lose the game anyway. So I avoid that one. But they play perfectly, to be honest. That's already they almost the Joseki was almost perfect.
Nice.
But until now, I think like I mean why mess up something and
Yeah, white has a corner.
yeah, this is a corner. I don't think this corner is enough. Yeah, I think at this point black is slightly ahead after that Joseki because black gets both sides, too strong on both sides, and white just get a small corner and the throwing group in the center. Although it's not weak, but it doesn't have any potential.
Yeah, black ones.
But to be
Corner.
honest, this is looks like a very high quality game. Yeah, I mean both players they know what they're doing. They're pretty they did pretty good job with fundamental stuff.
White is trying to get influence on the top half, and black is happy with the bottom half.
Yeah, I would say this is like some kind of down-player games already. I don't think they're single digit skill. They play pretty well. Yeah, black player executes a very sneaky invasion, but that works. I think the main reasons because white is not so thick locally, so that invasion is very it really works out. Yeah, but I don't think white can do anything else rather than just play elsewhere.
Very aggressive.
Yeah, but I think white is slightly behind, so that's why he chose to be more aggressive.
First place where AI says Black soldiers have taken.
Yeah,
So this
yeah,
was like
because
a
if Black keep extending, then White also extend, that will strengthen White's shape. Yeah, that's right. And push. Oh, he did push. Yeah, more
gotcha.
active. Yeah, because if they just connect, and so the whole group will become a big weak dragon, and White is very light, so they can attack while making points. Because as you can see, Black is now in an awkward position, right? Because now White already get 2 eyes on the bottom, but Black doesn't. So that connection was a little bit slow. Wow. So they have a direct fight.
Capturing the race. Is this really a race? Black looks to have a lot more liberties.
That's true. Although White gets an eye, but that's not enough, because compared to Black's outside liberties, Black has more than White. So it's gonna be a cold fight, but uh, it's not winnable for White, because this is many steps cold fight for White, so it doesn't work for White.
This is not even
Yeah.
Sente.
Yeah, Black can just ignore that cold fight actually. But Black wants to be safe, so that's still okay. Because now Black is already leading by a lot already.
At least get one good move out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's try to be more complicated, because now why just let everything slide and then the game is over. And so Black tries to surround the center, but it's not going to be enough to compensate for all the losses. All right, I think it's time for me to check other game. I'll be back in seconds.
Yeah. All right.
So we still have two more games going on. And they looks very tense.
I think they're almost over. So
Yeah.
how about we
That,
take a 1 hour break, and by then other games will have started for round two, and we can start on them then.
sorry, how long?
1 hour.
1 hour. So sorry, but could it be like 30 minutes?
30 minutes. Yeah, fine.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Yep, all right.
Yeah, because 1 hour is a bit, maybe a bit long.
All right, sure. So I'll be back in half hour then.
Okay, thank you.
Hello. Yep, alright. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, Suhas will send it. Alright, so we have something already started, and yeah, there at least there are at least 30-40 moves already done. So let's so this is from our player who is living in Germany right now. Calm opening, calm. Alright, that's a bit different. Normally I've seen this, haven't seen that. Maybe hoping, yeah, he may be hoping for this later. Corner instead. Yep, alright. Let's check if the stream is working. Yep. Right, so normal Joseph is again. Yep, strong players plays fundamentals. Without E11, doesn't this remain a constant threat? But over here, yeah, even if white even if white does cut black, black is not in any problem at all. Playing on all the shape points. So this game has gone on to this point. Let's check out board number 2 with Soumya and Dog Host. Soumya's favorite all enclosures. Some people may call this too wide. Just jump in if you want to fight. Yeah, and also the white group is becoming weaker. it is fifth line territory, but it is over concentrated. Which table is finished? Alright. Yeah, I think they're trying to score. And there's an open edge remaining. Yeah. Yeah, black needs to play on h12 to end the game. Yeah, yeah, I've told her. Yeah, so H12 hasn't played, now both of them can pass. Yeah. Go back to some other game now. This tournament, everybody has played with this Joseki. I usually think people choosing this one everywhere in games. Preferred move would be this for a good shape. Too early to defend, White should run out or do something. Black should just have done that. Now this is a big go for getting into the bottom. Black was win this score, then the whole bottom is black's. White does not have any go threats. Yeah, bottom right. Check the next game. White may be a beginner, but they know that corner is important. can't comment too much on all of this. Let's go to one of the top boards. Alright, so we left this game off at yeah. White is going to get out. Okay, black Tanuki then went to the top. Yeah. They could have just done this and right. And white unmatched wicket. it has a floating group, and black will also try to get cut off. Too many cutting points in here, and that's still going on. Black could you ask Soumya, the opponent, to join the review? Because that match has ended and Soumya is reviewing it now. Black is just so this black group doesn't it have very few liberties. Ah, that matters. White is also putting down his own comments. White also agrees that this whole sequence was useless and he should just have played. At this point now I could just leave all of that and maybe do something like this for some reduction. That's what they actually played. Right, so this was table number 2 that's still going on. This was Soumya's table. This is gear number 3, which is almost over. And Chinese opening. Here also probably I should go here because they're planning to get the right side. But do you think black is getting more out of this? This descent, white can also just come into this spot, right? Table 3 is over. There were a lot of swings in the middle. 10-point swings. Hmm. So where do your players usually play online? Which on OGS or some other server like PandaNet or Fox? Hmm. Yeah, you know. Right. Even I started on KGS like 20 years ago, and they had a very active teaching ladder over there. So whenever you wanted a teaching game, you could always get one. Back to the exciting table. Yep, even white knows that they messed up in the center. Yeah. White is not trying to reduce. Mistake. Now they have now they're too strong. G9 for black, yeah. Oh, sorry. Another game has ended. Yep. Left with this, and this is the second game. Yeah, it's all pretty much set. What do the estimators say? Yeah, big lead. should be over in another 10 minutes. And yeah, you'll have one more. just made a mistake, I think. Nah, no. Right, that's the game. Alright, so now I think we can have the closing ceremonies. So all of your players can join and Shashwat will also be joining right now. So Shashwat is joining right now, and he will give the closing words. Yeah, and as I said, that I'll also be visiting Vietnam end of this month, and I'll come to meet you. Yes, Ashwat, we can start with the closing ceremony, so you can give some words. So we played 2 rounds of Go today, 8 matches each, and the final rankings were on round 1, 6 for India and 2 for Vietnam, and then the second round 5 for India and 3 for Vietnam. And I hope when we play next time it will be all tied. Yep, that is the dream. Yeah. Right, so I think we can all sign off now until next year. Bye bye. No, you speak well. Alright, bye bye.